Hello. Oh, I'm back. Did I already do this? I did already do this, right? Yeah, I did. Good. Good stuff. Ugh. Saturday is Last Shite, one of the many games of the last 8 years, if you at first wanted to but didn't play. When you call it Last Shite, I was like, And do you hate this thing or are you interested? That's a hard one to, just for the sake of... For the sake of rhyming. I believe I left myself in a situation of, figure it the fuck out. In terms of my equipment. Just didn't play it. Anything that turned you off was the semi-open world. Didn't even know it was semi-open world. I thought that was Exodus. Well, that's like, was one you went through? Exodus is the one you're thinking of, the most recent one.
Greetings. What you need?
I like that I arranged all of this over here just to sell it all anyway. No need to arrange it whatsoever. It's the way that it is. You arrange it over there, then you know that you're selling it. It's the way it works. Damn it. Inventory auto sorts. Okay.
What you need?
What? You're back? Welcome back. A 30% chance of 84 extra percentage of pierce damage. I mean, yeah, it's just better than what I've got, sure. When it has 10% attack speed, what I've got is 8% attack speed. Dude, the vendors in this game are fucking insane. The vendors in this game are so cracked. Don't know if I should buy this and just keep it. A double rare? Yeah, just in a fucking shop. Like you do. So it has 50 AP, the rune gives it 25 AP. And then I have another rune somewhere that does something. That's AP. That's AP. So I'm most of the way converted to. Cool. Or not runes, sorry, there's whatchamacallits instead. I want to find out what would happen if I made stuff. But I don't think I should. Not when I've got so few of them. Right. Was everything all in good condition and touched up and stuff? That isn't finished. As of the current moment. If I made what? Just tried to blindly make a rune word. On a piece of armor. Like you do. Probably wouldn't work. That was my estimate, but you never know. I like this because it gives flat piercing damage. Even if it's only a percentage chance to be used. Love me some flat piercing damage. Also this. It's another day down without tweaking the fuck out. Good. Congrats. I guess. The Catacomb, level 2. And I remember the door was down this way, I think. Or it was over to the left or something. It was somewhere I'd already explored. Where the door was. I think. I remember I tried to remember. But I don't remember where it actually is. That would be too convenient. The only problem with the attack speed boost is that I burn through my mana now. I can't keep up with the mana consumption anymore. I should really probably get used to using E and R to do health and mana, but I got so used to 1 and 2 at this point that it's 1 and 2 now. I doubt my build's gonna change from hold right click, so. Increase all skill levels by 2. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Well, I think I've found the Andariel's lair. So let's go anywhere but here for a moment. I need to be a good boy and clear the floor first. I gotta fill me map out. They do really just get brutalized, though. I'm kind of scared. This is with +2 skill levels though, and I'm still not one-time keeps. I'm kind of scared that the boss is going to be a welcome to Act 2 motherfucker check. Are you ready? And I sadly think the answer to that question is no, I'm not. No, I am not. You're ready? Not emotionally. That's what matters. Hold the door. Fucking kill tunnel. Love me a good kill tunnel. Oh, hello. Especially when you've got a chance to pierce. Increases armor and defense by a lot. Okay, I don't know if this is the ag boss because there's a way down, but there's a boss up here nonetheless, and I can go and deal with that. I'm lucky while I have my increased armor. To give me an inflated strength of how strong I am. Inflated idea of how strong I am. All me things are back. Everything's good. I've got half the armor left. Hello, Bone Colossus. Oh my lord. I appear to be doing 0 damage. I think this is mayhaps one of the things that was added. Oh my god. You can tell it was one of the things that was added, because by the time you get to it, it's virtually unkillable. Okay, get the fuck out of there. None of that. Thank you. Have I died yet? I feel like I might have, but I don't know. I'm uncertain. Oops. On page 3, you think? Ooh. So that's a 0. Pew, 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 pew. Look at that. End Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. Well, she sounds delightful. She's a very pleasant woman, good. Oh lord, oh lord. Well, the stat might be about to change. It's all good. That did a lot of damage to me very quickly. That did a lot of damage to me very quickly. With fire resistance, with 1/3 of the damage reduced. Oh god. Terrifying. Did I buy a hard leather armor just to pick up a hard leather armor? Are you fucking kidding me? There are new planets. There is new planets. I lose some poison and acid resistance, gain fire and cold. 11 attack rating is nothing? Sure. One of them is just called Kate. Good. Ooh. A tier and an L. Okay. Just K. K. Name office was out of ideas. It's just K. The planet's just kind of K. You telling me there's basic ass bitch monsters that can summon meteors on my fucking head now? Because I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of scary. Very fair. I legit didn't even notice that guy was attacking me. That's how irrelevant he is. Even have the pond of blood outside the two wings. Some dedication. It's just Diablo 2. Full heal. How nice. Oh. The boss is up here. Oh, she big. That's a big lady. You look like Kerrigan. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there's the Grim Dawn mechanic. I remember that. Oh my lord, it hurts. She's got so much fucking health. This is gonna take me a bit. But I think I should have her, as long as she doesn't do any extra bullshit. Suddenly. Suddenly phase 2. That would be the extra bullshit. Need to be popping my mana pot as often as I can as well. Shit. I've been juicied. I don't want to be juicied. Oh, fucking cock. That was a lot quicker. Oh god. She does cast some of those just quicker than the others, right? I'm not crazy. Seems to be casting more. Yeah, as her health gets lower. Oh my god. Maybe she's just anguished she can't find any cloves. I would be in anguish too. Oh my god! Yeah, that's so bad. Hello, right. God, I do love having infinite health pots. Hey! Whoa! I've done it! I killed her! I'm a real boy! Okay, range was bigger too by the end? I'm not sure about that. How close am I to being done with XCOM 2? I legit do not know because I cannot remember how that game goes. Is honest to God my answer. I don't know. Do I want to get this to level 10? Maybe I want to get this to level 10. It would be 5% attack rating. Okay, put me in there. Wonderful, will do. That's a humongous amount of damage as well. Flat 202 piercing damage, which gets modified by 66%. Just cuz. Even on that lady, I had a 92 hit chance. Holy shit. She's a boss. Oh. There's still some random mobs left. This place doesn't seem very cheery. Just saying. Why is this scrolled down? Okay, there we go. You pull it. Like this. Where's the screen shake? There's the pillar of flame. There might be a limit to the amount that they can do, I guess. I don't know. I think I straight up do not care for this whatsoever because I'm never going to use a one-handed sword, so goodbye. Don't care for any of these. Don't care for Soulflay, even though it sounds amazing. Pretty cold regen. Resistance, sorry. I'll save that one. They had to make a lot of changes to make it work inside Grim Dawn, yeah. Completely fair. Oh! I never used the mercenary thing? No, I didn't want to. I ain't having some pissant mercenary come along with me. I'm the one who gets it done. It's me. Not some bozo merc. A 2-slot bow, a 2-slot long bow. Oh yeah, I had a whole extra page. Yeah, I really did just buy armor and then...
Greetings. What you need? Goodbye.
2-slot bow. Now the problem is with this, it's basically like functionally impossible that you'll ever figure out what it is, right? You're never gonna get it.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Lut Gholein.
Okay. I'll have to tell you what the combo was for the one you showed me, Zephyr? Yeah. Because it's going to be a hyper-specific combo, and unless I burn all of my fucking runes, there's going to be, like, no way to know how to get it, right? Fourth F. I've already got the F. Which I never would have guessed would be part of it. Ort F. Well, I don't have any Ort, but I can get some later. Good to know. Good to know. I can take this, finally. And then I can take a... Is it one of the potions that I've got? Reset. No, I need like a spirit person, right? How do I get this back? When I don't have a spirit person. I don't need the potion. Is there a spirit person here? Akara, you think?
Well done, my friend. Hello.
Oh, the Tome of Wisdom. Iron bits and ether crystals. Each point refunded increases the cost of the next point. Yoink. What was I gonna do? I can't remember. I wanted to get to Assassin, which means I need a free 2, or I need separate things, and I think I was going with separate things. Wasn't I trying not to do Tat? I think Panther checks out. But then I said I'd just do Tat. That does sound like me. I'm wondering if I want to take points out of these. It does give crit damage and attack rating, but the magic damage, I think, is going to be functionally irrelevant, right? If I remember what the Zephyr did it have any magic damage? I don't recall. Did you send that to me, or did you send that? That was in the Discord. in gaming. Oh my god, look at us talking this much shit about fucking Vintage Story. Oh. Oh my god, you people have to talk so much. What is wrong with us? It's me. I'm the problem. I think I've scrolled past it. It converts Magic Arrow to lightning. Oh fuck, yeah, so I shouldn't. And then that's especially useful with this, I think. Oh, this one, which is way too high up, but hey. Hey-ho. Okay, now I can do this, this, this. This. Because Panther doesn't help me. Because I need Praise the Sun and Light. What's Praise the Sun? Ascendant. That gives white. Yeah, but I think wasn't I gonna do Panther because it was funsies? Because it was crit, maybe? And mana regen? I thought I was gonna do both. These don't help me though, because that's 2 and 2. And I only need 4, and this already gives me 2. If I want to get Assassin, which is the main thing I'm going for, right? This is 90% fucking pierce damage. Oh, sorry, no, it's 140% pierce damage. I should get the turret. Oh. It's so OP, man. It's just so OP. I feel bad about always getting the turret, but it's the motherfucking turret. Always, I've done it twice in a row, but... Sense. That's just never bad. That's the amazing thing about it, yeah. Ooh, Harpy, pierce damage. Crit damage, piercing damage, pierce damage. Harpy seems good. This also seems really nice though. I guess what I can do is I can unfortunately spectate. Cause it's Turt. And then I can think about what I'm gonna do with the other one later. And now I can finally start Act 2. What if there's something else to explore?
Stay a while and listen.
No. Oh, okay, there we go. I had to click the back of it, not the front. Speak to Atma and Lut Galain.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made...
Suddenly, desert. The Jewel of the East. Wonderful.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gulain.
It's
and
the
I bid
Lord.
you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot...
On the other side of town.
Strange. It all began for trade in magic and the like. See Drognin or Lysander. Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in magic and ancient lore. Poor Lysander is nearly deaf, but he's a reliable potion chemist. For travel back west, see Wariv.
Thanks, buddy. This is a wee bit deserted. Just saying. Town's not looking too healthy, my man. Ale?
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Praise seems to have this plate.
You'll
hi, there you
forgive
are.
me if I seem upset. I've suffered a loss recently, but that's not your problem. It's a relief to... I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful.
Okay, there's sewers, there's a horrid creature.
Ulrich's a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature
On
is-
my way. On the trapdoor just up the street. This is the forge. Which means you are probably...
The ancient religions. I was trained as a... How may I help you?
my keeper of shops. These stupid fucking pistols are so strong, man. I don't understand.
It is an honor to serve you.
There's my chest. Oh, it's Deckard Cain
Stay a
still.
while and listen.
He wants me to listen to him. I forgot to open the door. Give me a second. Hello. I know, I picked up my controller. That's not right. That's not right at all.
How do I know I can trust you? You
You just call me Shifty? You're fucking Shifty. Fuck you. Asshole. Didn't I get some tainted brain matter? I thought I got some of that. Apparently not.
You look like a sturdy and
We fill in the town's boundaries. Oh, there's the book. The Book of Forgetting and Remembering. Delightful. Magical goods, Tome of Wisdom. General goods. Immediately into a different dark, smelly dungeon. Oh, these people are dead as fuck. Oh, they weren't kidding. Welcome to the Jewel of the East. Now go to where we put our shit. Please. Oh my god, they hurt. They hurt so much. I need more physical resistance. Man. Hello, big boys. Okay, I don't feel very safe anymore. Things hurt now. And even burning my mana out my ass to a crazy degree. I am not killing things very quickly. I am getting a shitload of experience. Though. Look at that. Oh my god, I only killed like 10 enemies. So much. Looks like I need some power up. Yeah. Oh no! A new bow, maybe? I literally just bought this bow. And it was like plus 300 DPS. More levels in magic and guiding? Really? But wouldn't that take away from my stacking of pierce damage? To split my damage type even further? That's why I was avoiding putting any more levels into it. Like, I know it's ultimately going to be useful now that I'm going to be doing pierce / thunder damage regardless, but... Unless I do a full-ass respec into thunder damage. But that just seems... more PS2 because of higher percentage weapon damage. Well, yeah. Because of the main hand damage? The 5% main hand damage? That's only based on this damage though, right? That this has? Or does it count all of my things in as well? It includes all flat bonuses. Okay, that's fucking amazing. How much flat pierce do I have? This at the moment has 7, 9, 16. Go away, I'm doing math. Page 2? Oh, does page 2 just tell me my flat? This will tell me my total pierce though, right? Not my flat pierce? Or does it say it in here somewhere? Oh no, it's there. 417. That's modified though, right? Yeah. At 613 to 700 and true. That's already modified by the... No? Oh, this one. Sorry. Oh, I'm confused. Because that doesn't break it up. This does. Why isn't this breaking it up? $417 to 400. Does that then get modified by 223%? Or is that already modified? That's crazy. The number in weapon damage is after modification, yeah. But it's the same. Right? 417 to 478. 417 to 478. I have 170 there, 200 there, which means it has to be unmodified in both instances. But then that doesn't make sense for why Magic Arrow is 613. Because it should only be a 5% bump, whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't need to know how the math works. So that is very frustrating. I do wonder what my hit and crit is here, because I can see that I am critting occasionally. What were we looking at? 88% on the Burning Dead, so I can't crit those guys. What about the corpses, though? No, I can't crit. I miss 12% of the time. I just fire so fucking many shots. It's showing your damage with maximum stacks. Oh, because it gets up to 5, so it's 125% instead of just 105%. So I assume it's not 505, that would be silly. That means that every pointed magic arrow is going to make me do disgusting amounts more damage. What the hell? Wait, what? Will further enhance the damage. 6 charge levels to 140%? Huh? Okay. I'm never leveling up my class ever again. Apparently. I'm leveling up, but only things from now on. Who said it's what I need? I just didn't think it would apply to anything other than its own damage, but if that's gonna get silly to that degree, who am I to fucking argue? Inner sight? Which one's inner sight? Ooh, negative pierce resistance. It's not that much range though. It's nice, but negative enemy resistances is busted strong though. Already Theory Crafting build? I mean, I'm level 20. Radius goes up with levels, yeah. I buy a lot, I hope. Because at least at that initial level, you gotta be too close to be able to be dealing damage reasonably. Oh, fuck. I don't know how the high the levels go in this, but if you're not looking at your build by like level 20, you're gonna run into trouble, right? You just randomly willy-nilly picking stuff? I was thinking about my build at level 1. I already knew I wanted to do pierce damage. 0.5 meter per level? Ugh. A meter's further than I think they are. I don't know how far a meter is in game terms. It's one of those things I wish you could do. Actually. Do I have a memory of how big Ring of Steel was? Very small. If I remember correctly. Maybe out to like here or so? Wasn't it? Oh god. Then I do not remember. I thought it was tiny. Used to put a point into everything, test out the skills, do a respec after 30-ish, decide what you want to use. That sounds like a relatively good idea to me. But I'll just be like, well, I'll end up liking everything and then I won't know what to do. If I just don't take the skill in the first place, I can't know if I like it. And then I'm not missing anything. Good stuff. Nice. I do not like these things. Yeah, one of those things I really wish that games like this had, when they say things like range, is that you could like hover the ability in the menu. Obviously it doesn't work very well when the screen's in the middle of the way here, but you could like click this or something and then it would just show you the fucking range. Because unless there's something for me to measure what 4.5 meters is, like that just means nothing to me. Because I don't know what the scale of the game is at. Like that could be up my bumhole, it could be all the way over here. Did I just get a bunch of like blocks there or something? What was that? One of the reasons you never played Auradin? I assume that's Paladin Aura. Aura Paladin. And you didn't know what the effects did, or? Because you couldn't read the language. I can't imagine trying to play a game that you can't read the language of it. Like, I nearly tried that a single time in my life. And then I Chinese malwared my PC, but that's beside the point. I never actually did it, so... where everything is just gibberish to you, it feels crazy. Mad headaches. Although I suppose, especially when you're a child, you have like weird amounts of patience with things when you're younger. Sometimes just have all the patience in the world for something that's just terrible. And then no patience for something that's great. That's how you learned English. Used a few tests, even against those took extra supplementary. That's amazing. Getting better on tests than people who like actively study it. I mean, it makes sense though. Because you can absorb it better when you're like having fun. Rather than forcing yourself to do it, I suppose. That's amazing. Yay, ding. Guess what? More decks. Bonus pierce damage, god fucking damn it. Oh god. Well, I want my 2 points here first, so that this is actively at 10 for the 5% attack rating. And also the fact it gives me 261 flat pierce. And then I guess I start dinging this again. I like Inquisitor, this is the only thing I've taken. It's level 3 for fuck's sake. I probably should put 2 more points into it and get this at least at level 1. For the sake of the fact that it's a passive skill and this is the only like... I think this is the only skill I can assign stuff to at the moment. Oh no, can I assign them to this as well? I don't know. I'm not sure what the little symbols mean. I think that just means that they're like a tangentially related passive, but not for that one. I don't know. Because this one doesn't have anything. I'm gonna put the point into this for the reduction. An extra attack that's triggered. Okay. The symbol is for celestial powers. Oh. Neat. Had to program some of the class skills like that, fair enough. I really do just have like the most simple build in the world though, eh? It's so good. My entire build is just hold right click, let shit happen. Good, good. What is this? This goes back to the city? What? Interesting. Neat. Very cool. Okay, do not care for this, don't care for that. That's worse than what I've got. That's irrelevant to me. Not as good. Actually buffs Ring of Steel. Hilarious. %37% fire resistance. Don't care though. Shields aren't useful to me. Nope. I think the mana regen by I'm gonna keep that to the side for a moment. That might be useful. These aren't. That gives me 15% to all damage, which is just crazy. So, yeah. Not helpful to me. Not as good as the other thing. That gives me massive resistances. More pierce, slightly less fire, and it does pierce damage. That's probably better. You've returned. Welcome back. The triple resistances, that's so good. Ooh, 5% attack speed, hold on. That gives me chaos res though. Nope. I need the resistances. Don't fuck with squirrels. It is a wise idea to not fuck a squirrel, yes. Do not fornicate with the wildlife.
Blessings to you. What can I do for you?
Excuse me, I didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to talk to you. Apparently a group of them dismembered a dog for barking too loudly. If they perceive it as a threat to them, that doesn't surprise me. A cornered rat bites back, exactly. You don't fuck with animals. Gotta be very careful. I mean, look at what we do when we're backed into a corner, right? At the end of the day, we're still animals. Maybe with some extra shit going on in terms of spicy brain stuff, but... People would do like anything when they're backed into a corner to get out of it. I spent all like half my money on that bow and I've still not got up to the fucking amount. Over half my money on it. Whee! I really enjoy the loading screen tips and how they're so quick that I can never fucking read any of them. Very helpful. Recently learned that magpies are the only type of bird capable of recognizing itself in a mirror. Or like truly recognizing itself, rather than just being like, it's not a threat. Oh! That was mean. Officially rude move by the game. Oh no, they just gave me 30% total speed, didn't they? Oh, the loading zone? That's my own fault, right? Because I left the loading zone, the enemies just stay where they were, but the ambush of them coming from above and below with the really quick running enemies, that was a rude move. You gave me total speed, you fools! Timer ranged base DPS. Nope, don't care anymore. I got total speed for a moment. You run out into the line of fire, you just die. You need to try and play around with terror with pets, especially if you got that like druid skill. Reign of Terror, not Realm of Terror. I remember. I corrected myself. My total speed is gone, I'm sad now. Oh no. I have no idea how I'm getting out of about half these fucking things. That was for shapeshifting, not summoning. Oh, okay, well. Still. Were you on the hardest difficulty? Is that why you were getting like crazy good stuff? Or were you on normal? You were just on permadeath, right? was in middle difficulty. Which is, what compared to what I'm on? The same? I feel like I'm on easy plus, but I don't know. I don't remember base script all that much, sorry. Complete with resistance penalties. Oh no! What was that? Like negative 10 to everything? Negative 5? I remember talking about that and thinking it was just like the worst. Grim Dawn did negative 25. Oh my god. Dude, how do people get through the first act of the game at the end of it? I guess you just build resistance. You have to know the game really well. You just build resistances against the things that you know you're gonna fight. Get like chaos and fire, for example. And then when you're going into the place with all the gun dudes, you just get shitloads of Pierce. Negative 40? I don't know if I would even have any resistances still. Would I? I would have 4 pierce resistance and 2 fire resistance, and that's it. What the fuck? Bingo negative? Yes, you take increased damage. That's insane shit. Ultimate, it's on negative 50. Hell, Diablo 2, it's negative 100. Hell indeed. Does it still cap out at like minus 80 or whatever it was? I think it was 80, right? For Grim Dawn. Or can you naturally go to like negative 400 if you somehow finagled it? You have no idea, fair enough. You've never played on negative 100? Bro, if you're on negative 100 and something is powerful enough to shred your resistances, it's probably just gonna kill you in one hit. At that point. Okay, that's the highest one, fair enough. I am getting so much more experience being down here than I was in that other place, though. This is crazy. I'm nearly most of the way towards another level again already. Good shit. Oh, it was doing things? Oh god, what now? The amount of fucking changes they do in that game, I feel like I'm gonna have to start a new fucking campaign every week. Whenever I get around to doing my... well, attempting my World Congress. Won't say doing it, because that implies I'm gonna win. They've announced an expansion. Fair enough. They really do pump shit out for that game. Hello, Humanos. How are you? Just came home doing good. 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 A dragon shield with 3 sockets. Damn. Oh no, it's good. Shit. Oh no, it's really good. The tat will help me get it, slightly. But not by much. Lose 6% chaos, lose the all damage, but get 21% fire and some pierce res. 15% all damage isn't that much. Rez is a king, so I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm tired. Isn't that just the endless fucking story for me at the moment? I'm very tired. You won't be able to guess, but I did not sleep very well. Again. Ah! Do I want this? Defense-wise, it's going to make my defense about the same, I think. It is slightly less. The Amethyst will bump it up by 10, so I lose a bit of defense. I obviously lose the int. I think the resistances are worth it. Those are huge resistances. It seems like they want to add everyone eventually, so... It feels like it anyway, the amount of updates they do and people they add. It seems like they want to put everyone in the fucking game. I'm doing mostly good, other than tiredness though. I'm had fun in Okami earlier. Although I am very confused in that game at the moment. got me chores done with plenty of time today, so I managed to play a lot of Vintage Story. It's been a chill day. Why is that? Well, it feels like from a story perspective standpoint, like it's kind of culminating. But if it's meant to be like 40 hours playtime for the story, that just can't be true. So they're just gonna like fake me out on the final boss, which is just shit. I guess. Or it feels like it's been done in a bad way, at least. You can't have your Act 1 ending be like fucking the main antagonist of the entire story of the game being unleashed though, right? That's not... It's maybe not what's gonna happen, but it's heavily what they're implying is about to happen. It seems like a weird way to do it so far. Unless it's gonna be like, oh, you killed him, but it's still fucked up, go and unfuck stuff. It's strange. It's just odd. Yeah, I know, I can't be, but... The general area and the way the music has been built in the area and the way the story has flowed makes it feel like it's the ending. And it doesn't make it feel like it's a fake out ending, because sometimes you can feel that, right? Like they're trying to get me right now, but it just feels like they're actually ending the story. I think I have a lot of the powers at this point as well, if I'm not mistaken. Not all of them, but a lot. Definitely the majority. At least the ones that show on the little cyclable thing. Have I built up? Grim Dawn's fun as well. To go back to the main point. Grim Dawn's enjoyable. Very chill, for the most part. Which I like. Yay, ding. Should I do Dex? Yeah, I'm just gonna do Dex. 16 is like, it's such a large amount of my points at this point because it's 4 for every level. 16 put into it, 64 points. That's a lot, I think, right? Can't remember how many it is. Eight points for every level? Of Dex or of attack? Oh, of actual Dex. It's 4 and then each point is 2 attack rating, right? Well, each point is half an attack rate. I was just thinking about how many Dex points I've gained from a tribute investment. Each point of the stat is 8. Damn. So, yeah, basically most of my fucking stat is that now. Let's quickly divert and do this, just so that I've got it. It's not a lot. It's not necessarily what I care about. It's mostly just to have this at level 5, get the extra stats from it. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, have the extra stats from it and have the assignable, like, passive thing that I can put abilities onto. In case I get my turret finished, because I'm probably just going to focus on putting, like, all of my points into bloody... What'd you call it now? Amazon-based skills. It's a little bit extra damage as well when it does proc. $57 physical damage isn't actually that much to sneer at, considering I have 1 point of deadly aim. Is that one of these ones, or in? Bottom right? Oh, this. That would be good. That is very good. Grab Word of Renewal. I could maybe get both of these to 10. Which is what, 5 and 4, 9 free levels? And then I can go back over to doing that. Maybe try and get all the way to this. Even. Great Fank for forums and wikis. They are so useful. The rye doesn't die when the temperature drops below 0, but it will not grow. You're waiting for nothing. I think even the game said something about that, right? Like, in the farming bit, that crop growth just stops below 10%, even if the crop doesn't necessarily die. Or when the temperature's below a certain degree, it just stops. Hey, Iron. How you doing? How are we doing? Tired, but otherwise good. Chris at the store on offer. You took 1 pack for free? Nice. We love that. Begrudgingly paid for the second one. I'm surprised I haven't seen any higher tier monsters down here, like star ones. Welted armor, 2 suckers. Dude, I gotta think about the fact that there's like this rune shenaniganry. There's potentially like an entire set of fucking rune word armor bollocks that's just really fucking powerful. Oh my god. Tend to rob you of your last undershirt for making you pay for 1 packet of crisps. How expensive are the crisps? I've got reason to believe you might be being ripped off. none of it stuff I want. Okay, I think the way down was over here. It was. Lovely. I really should turn off that setting in the menu that makes it so you attack barrels when you left click on them, just with a move too. But meh. You've beaten the first Aria game? Yo, nice one. Huntress, does that say? Animals? Will you be moving on to the second one? Even if not immediately, but in the future. I know you were having a good time with it, but experience can sour towards the end sometimes, right? Great game, nice. Glad to hear it's good all the way through. You want to try for 100% like that even? Damn. Very good. You're not too far from it. Oh, is it one of those where you kind of get a lot of the stuff? If you're just doing like good exploration. Demons, man. Enemies besetting me from every side, please. Oh my god. It's one of those games that I'm gonna have to actually like pick up at some point and play for it. I can't remember. I think I had access to it for a friend pass or like a free weekend or something. I don't bloody know. So I played up to like you're escaping like a tree filling with water or something. And that was a really fun little segment. I guess like the first major upgrade you get in terms of mobility. Really like not far at all. But that was super enjoyable. It's one of the best bits, yeah. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Already clean this out. These Huntress things don't really do that much damage to me. It's mostly just the fucking demons. The Huntress just have the shields that make it a pain in the fucking ass to hit them. 88.9%. I just fire a lot, and I think they block sometimes. As well, since shield. So many yellow items, and I just don't care about any of them. Surprised I haven't turned off Edge. It's alright. They're a bit tanky, but that's alright. Just means you actually have to, like, think about encounters, not just brain deads. I gotta do some kiting and stuff. I can't just, hold right click and proceed to not care for the rest of the game. Yeah, Assassin's Mark. Things. Good shit. Too bad it can't proc unless you crit. Yeah, I really need more attack rating, man. I don't know where all of my attack rating went, especially when I've, like... I know Dex doesn't necessarily give you a ton, but I've pumped a lot of fucking Dex, man. I've only got a 90% chance to hit these things. Don't I have some chance to crit anyway because of some bullshit, actually? Because of this? Oh, I think it's crit, but it's not crit. It's crit, but it's not crit. I have fake crit. Yeah, I did actually get that one, surprisingly. My brain didn't even go for Team Deathmatch to begin with, which is amazing. Your snow does. Oh, I found the boss. It's taken a while. Absolutely fucking amazing. He has how much health now? Isn't that how much the fucking Act boss has? Oh! I might be dead. I might be dead. No, the potion kicked in just in time. 101 damage every second! Now you're even stronger. Am I? I don't feel it. I can't. This is... I'm gonna go explore the rest of the dungeon. I'm gonna come back here. Does this man just have infinitely rising skeletons? That's pretty bitchin'. I think he might, in fact. Neat. Maybe I could hit 23. That will be a good damage boost at least, because I'll actually put the points into Magic Arrow and cheaper Magic Arrow. Which does actually also do damage, I shouldn't forget. That does actually also hit the enemy for damage. I don't know if it's much damage, but it does do damage. How much damage do you do? $555 magic damage. I mean, it's pretty solid. It's not quite as good as my normal magic arrow. Although it does do more magic damage than this does. Lightning and pierce damage, eh? Lightning pierce. Piercing lightning is pretty cool. Ooh! I suppose I'm going to end up with my physical completely split as well, like 50% to to 50% to pierce and 50% to lightning. It's just started buffering? Oh no. Is it still buffering? I have to open the preview. It's fine, just mobile bullshit. Okay, good, good. Not good for you, but good for me. Shrine of Fate. Random negative effect. Not even gonna tell me what it is, it's just a random negative effect. Or is that the modifier I have right now? My modifier is a random negative effect. It's not actually a random negative effect. I should pretty reasonably be able to hit 23 from the rest of this place, I would say. Before I have to deal with the big scary lizard. Especially if they keep throwing enemies like that at me. That was a huge amount of experience. God, I love piercing. Piercing attacks are the best. Just unacceptable amounts of damage to an entire row of enemies. It hits the sweet spot. Right, another soul play. I think that's the second one I've got. Neat. That's not a unique two-handed sword at all. I've had more than one of them. You lie. Scoundrels. Clarity of purpose, force wave, ascension, force wave, force wave. This would be really good armor for someone. It's not for me, which is a bummer. But that's really good armor for someone. Unique. It's unique with so many, like, quotation marks around it that you can't take it seriously anymore. This seems worth it. Except I don't have the strength. Maybe I should start popping some points into strength. Although this would be too much fire resistance. Assuming it still maxes out at 80. I think that was the number. I really wish someone could fix my brain. So that it remembered fucking anything. Oh, but comboed with that... Actually... it'd be fine. So I can do that. Keep that for the roiling blood to come off. I do lose some movement speed as well. Problem is I need 221 strength. This is not good. And I have 171 strength. Which is more than a small bit away. The health regen may very well be a lot more useful than the mana regen at this point, though. If I'm putting a whole bunch of points into making the mana cost of this ability less anyway. And also likely my attack rate will be lower whenever I get a new bow, considering this bow has 10% increased attack speed. I will eat mana a little bit less fast as well. Although I would love for it to just keep going up to the cap. I would not have a problem with it, just keep going to the cap. Give me some more total speed bullshit, that's what it's about. Please don't rob me of my level, I'm so close. Please don't rob me of this level, I'm so close. It should be fine with that much stuff up there as well. It's definitely good. I'm okay. These little fellas might even give it to me. Hey, there it is. Do I want to pop points into strength? Maybe just 5 to get me like 40 extra strength points. I've already got 16 in dex. When in doubt, physique? Physique? What's physique? That's what it was in Grim Dawn. I don't remember that. You expect too much of me. Physique, cunning, and spirit. Oh. Oh, actually do this thing. I want to do 2 here. First of all, just 1 here. 4% cheaper, 10% more magic damage. It gets a little bit more damage itself as well. Bit annoying that you can't see what the magic damage you're currently at is. You can only see what the like upgrade magic damage is going to be. Or the other way around, sorry. But hey. Even holding control doesn't do anything. What's this gonna go to? 7% more crit damage. Maybe an attack rating. Maybe not. It's probably gonna get to 7 charge levels, so 170% or 160% instead of 140. 105% main hand damage. It's pretty good. And it did get the attack rating. Nice. Oh no, the charge levels stop? Oh no, the charge levels stop! No! They stop. It's not... At 7 and 8, it isn't giving me like 7 charge levels, 8 charge levels, and it's not buffing them. The main hand damage is still going up by 5% each time. But the charge level damage isn't going. Not every single level. It's probably more infrequent. It was really nice when it was every level. It's really nice to think about the idea of getting a 10% damage increase every single time you put a point into that skill. The OP as fuck, yeah. That's what it is for the first 6 levels though, right? The first 7 levels, first 6 levels. 10% damage increase every single level. Until those charge levels max out. It's a 5%, I think, because of the hand damage, main hand weapon damage. It starts with 5 charge levels. Oh, does it? Does it just upgrade them? I thought I only had 4 charge levels there. Before I dinged it. Oh no, I didn't have the 6. I just didn't have the 6th one, that's all. Okay. My mistake. Then. In that case, like every 5th level gets you another one. Which is still really fucking good. Sanctified Blade of Scorching. I appear to have found a blood ritual room. How lovely. Every level there's a multiple of 6. So getting them to 12, not 10, is maybe a better place to stop. And then go back to do some class levels into Inquisitor. I forget that this increased skill levels by 2 gets more and more dumb every extra skill you get. Obviously the higher level the skills are, it gives you nice benefits as well, but every individual skill you get becomes a very silly powerful benefit. god, it's so good. Damage. It's silly. Just another blood room. Run for the boss before it expires. I probably should, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna take all of my hard-earned loot and go back up and see if I can get any upgrades or anything. Mess around with enchantments or something. I want to know I can beat it off my actual equipment and not because of shenaniganry. Although I do think shenaniganry is the wiser choice. Learned how to craft Rampage. Like you do. Oh, hello. I lose Chaos Res. I lose Pierce damage. It's such a small amount. 12% is nothing. This would allow me to equip these as well. Okay, maybe that. Love it when gear is allowing you to equip gear. It's just funny. 7% attack speed is amazing. Oh no, I've got more potential crap. Yup. +1 to jab. No, thank you. I mean, the raw stats here might be worth it as well. I do think I want that on now instead. And then this is just, it's so many layers of shenaniganry. I lose 7% Chaos Res. I get Cold Res, Pierce Res, which basically nearly maxes me out. I get Strength and Int, which allows me to equip these. Which gives me even more Pierce resistance. Poison and Acid and Bleeding. I lose some Cold and some Fire. I'm just shy of being able to put this on as well, which fixes the cold problem slightly. Okay, it's some upgrades, and you know that's helpful. Upgrades are good. I don't care about that. I want this one.
Blessings to you.
What did I just do? I think everything else there looks fine, thankfully.
Yes?
I love that that's the entire quote from Ace. Just not true. The way you quoted it, fantastic.
Farewell.
I could get Rampage just because I can't get anything else, so why not? Right? I'm not high enough level to use it yet, but... He's not wrong. I mean, no. Oni is not wrong in that instance. I suppose. It was F and something else, but I can't remember. I can't build it yet. I don't believe. Oh, I have this already. Why don't I have this equipped? Ort F. I don't have Ort. %6 attack speed. Helpful. Okay, I need stuff on you. Oh, vitality res. That is something I'm cripplingly low on. I can't do anything in terms of This is a medal? Oh no, because I don't have the fucking ether crystals. Because they're so rare. So basically, if it requires scrap, I can build it. If it requires anything else, I can't. Don't care for that. That is a good one. Don't care for that. That's good. Oh wait, that's not really relevant, but I'll take it, why not? Sure, lightning rose is good. That's ammo. Okay, I could get like one thing if it's really, really good. %, physical damage, screw out lightning damage. No. I want to remember there was some things that were just like top notch. That's nice. But it's not as good because of the other things that I've got. I think that does for now. Pop these things in here. Just sort the inventory. It's only those three. Roiling Blood gives attack rating and physical damage. This gives mana and mana regen. This gives vitality resistance, but I only have one of them. I can get it back though. And it gives me more health. I like that. Yes. This is gonna be the same bullshit. I think instead of the attack rating, take the mana benefit. So I've got 1 health, 1 mana. This is out. I keep trying to drink from it. I need to replenish that. I keep doing it. There's a new type of mercenary I can get. Ew. Why would I want one of them? Icky. The game is balanced throughout it. What is balance anyway? When you really think about things in life, what is balance? When you can be obstinate instead? 20 lightning res? Nah. Wouldn't mind some cold res. A function of the inner ear? Exactly. Now the question is 20% cold resistance better than bleeding, vitality, and lifesteal? Probably not. As long as I don't get one tapped. Oops. This is giving me straight benefits, damn. That gives less strength. Oh, that gives 15. Used in shields? How much does this need? 221. It's maybe not worth it. Oh, 221 means I could put one of these on. It would put me on the exact amount I require. Does this give me a strength benefit? It does not. Okay, it's very silly, but it's very funny. "18 strength, 35 armor, increases armor and armor absorption, or lightning res." Take this one for now. How do I... There we go. I want to do this. Keep the item, yes. Equip this onto you. You go into there. I can now equip this. Which loses me some hit points. Increases attack rate and gives me 100 less DPS, but that's probably because of the deco. Puts my armor up by a good chunk. I don't like that my chaos resistance is so low now, but I've got good, like, overall resistances are a lot higher. Which is important. Keep add-on. Yes. I doubt there's gonna be anything better than that. Oh, maybe these, though. Oh, I've got the helmet as well. I completely forgot about the helmet. Do I have armor piercing on anything else right now? It's just on the bow, right? It is just on the bow. So if I put another if rune onto something, I'd have 100% armor piercing. These can have the same things equipped, so it doesn't matter. Let's put you into here. Now my damage per second is ludicrously higher than it was before. Okay, good. And now this doesn't really do that much for me. Total speed, vitality, magic, and chaos resistance. Tempting. Total speed, man. Even if it's only 1%. 18% worth of resistance. Is there anything that gives me crit? Nothing that gives me crit rate. Oh, it wouldn't. It'd be attack rating. Plus 1%? Gonna do all of this. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna die immediately. 1% is 8. Sure. That should be everything. Yes. Okie dokie. Let's see if this was a horrible mistake or not. I think I'm a shitload more powerful now. Mostly just because of the lifesteal. Wait, have you not regenerated any health since I was here? Oh my god, your health regeneration is so bad. You're a little baby. My shot speed has dropped by kind of a lot. But I am a lot better off than I was before. I think. What am I even hitting? Oh, I'm not firing magical arrows because of mana. Mana regen is still a stat. I don't have that many levels in it yet. Nice. Good stuff. Good fucking stuff. Deckard Cain gets a thing as well. 11% attack speed. Unfortunately, I do not care, because that's very cool. Pierce and fire resistance down. The other benefits aren't really worth it just for the chaos res. No, thank you. Definitely no. I need to get that drink. Oh, it's Tyr. I was like, oh, it's a new one. No, it's not. It's just betrayal. Hey, nice. I don't think that will equate to 2 devotion points, but I would love to take 2 devotion points right now. The game feels like hand them out. Where's Deckard Cain? The man who pisses.
Ah, the lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events.
Bad.
As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears. The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha,
You have to collect both part of the staff and unite them with a cube. Okay.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to
Merchants have
Miranda,
agreed to offering their wares and services at lower rates.
the merchant
Neat. Oh my god, that's a lot of experience. A skill point? A devotion point and 10,000 gold. Thank you, lady. I completely forgot this was a thing. I just pressed that by accident. The enemies in the base game and how much they hate you and all that stuff. I remember that being really fucking cool. Completely forgot about it. Wonder what level 10 would take me to. 4, 8, 12 at that rate? 45? It's pretty good. %120% of the main hand damage. A little bit more extra magic damage. More crit damage, which is useless because I can't crit anything. We keep being pulled away by work stuff. Unacceptable. Silly colleagues. Silly work. Silly customers. Hello.
I've heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have
Diablo
hesitant to
himself.
speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. I grant you audience.
To the harem? Excuse me? Sir? Are you fucking these things? I have immediate, desperate questions. Your liege, I have questions about the state of your phallus. Is it on fire? I don't think you're supposed to be here yet. Is that important though? Yes, it is. Is it gonna break the game? Or is it just breaking story continuity? Normally you're blocked from entering. Interesting. Oh! The man does seem awfully chill for the fact that his harem is currently demons, beasts, and fire skeletons. You would have thought that would concern him more. If he knew it was happening. At the very least. Just trying not to show it so people don't panic. Is that not why I'm down here then? Does he not want me to locate the tomb or something? Or is that outside? I love these big guys who just slowly walk at me and then die. Those guys are great. So the mercenary county hire them to protect it while his guards focus on the palace. Ah, fair enough. Not just being a big dummy. And also not just being like, hey, the demons will take care of themselves. Well, it's going to be particularly funny when he comes down here and finds out that the first and second floors are completely cleaned out then. If I'm not meant to be down here, I will begrudgingly go somewhere else, I guess. In case I accidentally break the game. Imagined I'd be able to go out the city gate. I just saw that there was an entrance to a dungeon on my map, and I was like, well, can't just ignore that now, can I? Oh, fuck. I'm getting stun locked. Oh god. Spicy. Good life still, saving the day. Are they all on top, technically? I'm glad I got that increased fire resistance, let me tell you. I'm just going to enjoy the absolutely phenomenal amount of fucking experience I'm getting from killing these enemies in here. To this floor. Because I might even get a ding out of this, these 2 fucking levels. And the quest that gave me a ton of experience as well, I guess. Shouldn't ignore that. I don't know how to get into the middle room. Oh, right there. This guy just showed me. Thanks, buddy. %66% a skill issue. Well, we know my eyes aren't special, so it tracks. Ha! Justified. Once more. My eyes are not my fault. Okay, well that was a fun little excursion, but if I'm not meant to be down here, I'm not meant to be down here. I'm just gonna refill my drink real quick, because I keep trying to take sips. I'll be right back. The chair really just wants to show you its butt. Every time I leave, the chair spins itself round. Little pervert, that chair. Suppose it would be after it gets sat on all day long. Okay, exploration time. Skill issue on your eyes is even less of a skill issue on my eyes. That does track. That logically makes sense. I'll take some toast beef. I ain't gonna disagree with that. Birds, the worst enemy. I like they're called carrion birds when they're just clearly eagles. This is it, which I do not believe are carrion. Consumers. Oh no, they are vultures actually. Sorry, my mistake. They are vultures. Ooh. Carrion birds indeedy. I take everything back. You are correct, game. Why am I making lightning explosions? Was that me or was that them? Probably them. Wait, am I critting? Do I have... Am I a real boy? I have a fucking 2% chance to crit. I'm a real boy. What the hell are those things? Sand leapers? Stop throwing bombs at me. Okay, it is the dung beetles. They have lightning-based retaliation damage in some way, shape, or form, which is interesting. How's my attack on the bird? It's still the same. Seems like the enemies might be the same around here. Stats-wise. Yay! I dinged and Assassin's Mark went up. Which is relevant because I can crit right now. Down seems like the correct way, so I'm going to go up. Let's put another point into strength. None of those are going to be relevant to me. Nope. 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 Quickly, no. 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 Use you. No. 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 Technically possible, some of these don't suck. Not that. What are you? Interesting. Pierce and Fire are my highest resistances. And it only has an Amethyst in it. Bleed is also very high though. I don't know if this is better or not. I think it is from an overall standpoint, right? That's 34%. No, that's 30%. I'm not gonna take it. My quick math may have been wonky as fuck there. It would not surprise me. Pierce and cold, pierce and poison. I want the cold. It's an issue at the moment. It's probably not actually an issue at the moment. I'm in the fucking desert, but... You're glad your eyes are also not a skill issue? Yeah. It also makes sense that they're even less of a skill issue than mine, because they are better than my eyeballs. You see more than I do. These fucking... Stop throwing bombs at me! None of it hurts. It's just rude. Oh yeah, the points. True. I only thought about the attributes. Amazon. It goes to 41. I don't think you're gonna go higher than that. I think you might stay here. That's sustainable. Definitely. Now. Even if I get higher attack speed, that should be sustainable. which is grand. Hello. Oh, no? But it's a thing. Don't do me like this. Don't do me dirty like this. Let me in the thing. I feel like I'm in a kind of a great spot stats-wise, maybe. Right now. I want to see the thing. I always want to see the thing. There's stuff in the thing. I want the stuff. These creepy little fucking goblin ass bastards, man. Get out of here. Attacking upwards, screen up, advantage. It's so much. I'm loving my resistances. Oh my god, they're so good. As long as I don't come across anything that does magic damage. Oh, another thing. Another thing I also cannot interact with. Incredibly cruel. I said sacrificial knives to the archer for a second, I got really excited. Even though I don't use knives whatsoever. And that probably wouldn't be that useful. What I need is like a piercing bow of piercing. Has something else silly on it as well. Oh. Good shit. I love just slaughtering my way through these things. It is interesting to see the enemies having like proper ranged attacks now. Actual bombs, basically. Fucking Molotovs, whatever they have. I have no idea what you want to call those things. Oh, sorry, I should not ignore the thing. There's a thing here. Hello, thing. It's just a trail of bugs following me. What damage that does? Fire, presumably? The explosive? Explosions are a bit weird. Thing. An actual thing. A thing I could do? Oh my god. Skeletons. Delightful. I technically have crit rate on them. That's all that matters. What about the zombos? Even more. I truly am almost an actual person. Thankfully, while crit is incredibly good for me, I'm not like terribly too heavily invested. Like it does suck to a degree that I don't crit often, but it would make me do a lot more damage from the lack of pierce resistance that enemies would have more than the actual like crit damage. I do wonder how many things have like a lot of crit damage though. Inner sight would help me crit more. Inner sight is gonna be the level after the next one, I think. Next one's more magic arrow. The one after that, I think, is like 2 magic arrow and then also 1 inner sight. And then I'll know the range it has and I'll see if I want to put more points into it. For range's sake. Or if I'd rather get going on... What's it called instead? Me suddenly remembering how to devotion point. Oh my god. These bugs are really weak. I don't think it's that I was strong. I think these bugs are really weak. Reduces enemy defense. I just need to see the range on it though, because a lot of the time I'm kind of attacking at max range, right? Unless it's a boss that's kind of like up my bumhole constantly. At which point it will be amazing to have the reduced enemy defense, especially on a boss. Diablo 2 is a game where enemies are not created equal, yeah. I just don't know if these guys are weak or if the other guys are strong. If we're looking at the average, you know? The radius, yeah. Because, like, am I gonna hit this skeleton? Because if I am, then it's fantastic. It needs to be in radius when it's cast. Yeah, so I can do it and then jump out, but it'd be a bit of a wonky way to start every engagement by going like, whoop, okay, now attack. I do think it's good. It's going to be really good for those enemies that move disgustingly fast, the like dual-sworded demon thingies. And also for the, what do you call them? The bosses, like I said. Oh, scrap. Nice. Why do these people... They're giving me a surprisingly high amount of experience as well. Am I just broken by MMOs? Is that what this is? I think I'm broken by Monster Hunter leveling and MMO leveling. Where you do a full thing and then like look at the amount the bar changes and you're like, oh cool, it didn't move. Like high hunter rank. Or master rank in the case of World. I kill an enemy, I kill like 3 or 4 enemies, I can visually see a bar that has some thickness to it. Any hunter rank can free you, oh god. I wonder from a technical standpoint if you consider Hunter rank grinding as part of like the post game of Monster Hunter. If Free U technically has one of the longest post games. Just because it takes so fucking long to get one goddamn rank. It probably feels the longest. Wait, it's a special monster. I haven't seen one of your ilk in ages. You weren't worth shit. Sustainability on Magic Arrow is fantastic now, by the way. Loving it. Puncturing longbow was that? Oh no. Oh god, I haven't looked at it in too long. Oh no, what's happened? It's dog shit. Your Lawkeeper's Band unique ring. 10% elemental resistance. That's pretty cool. I don't care, but that's pretty cool. Not worth it. Oh god, my inventory became a fucking disaster real quick, eh? Jesus. I picked up a lot of crap in here. Or I have not cleaned this out in way too long. One of these things is true. I do not know which one. Both of these things might even be true. That's pretty interesting. I don't think it's worth it, but interesting. Ooh. Nope. Okay, I think that's most of the shit, because I remember that. Sorted out. Good. I kind of need to go back. Methinks. Do not have the space, and I want the money. Here, please.
What can I do for you?
Buy tons of my random ass shit, lady. For probably way less money than it should actually be worth, just based on the pure amount of metal. But the fact that I can sell you this much shit also potentially means that this world clearly has some kind of like weird metal abundance, so maybe not. Thank you for buying my shit. Do you have anything disgustingly busted for sale? Because you apparently just do that. Magic res. 7% attack speed. If only that had good reses on it. Nothing else there. Oh. Unfortunately not. Oh, I kind of need the flat boosts right now. Actually, I don't need the flat boosts anymore. To the stats. Beefy boy.
It is an honor to serve you.
I wish it wasn't so. Maybe. Maybe this week I will be blessed with one day of good sleep again. That was pleasurable last week when that happened. Was unsurprisingly like the best day of the week. I'll take another one of those, please. I guess this is the degradation of becoming 30 kicking in. It's like you're nearly there, we gotta get it kicked in ahead of time. There's the DLC finally. Of the for Total War or for Helldivers? Three new Total Warlords. Waiting a whole day for them to finally release it. That's kind of rough. FLI DLC was announced. Ooh! Is there a theme for it? Or anything along those lines that's been stated? Because I would assume more lives. That seems like kind of a no-brainer, but... Helldivers out since Tuesday. Okay. Oh my lord! It's one of those areas that the fucking thing added. I do not like these areas which the mod adds. No new lives, a new open world roguelike mode. Okay. Well, at least at base level, I can't say I give a shit about that. That's kind of like the antithesis of the point. But maybe they'll make it interesting. You can finally have your Norska reworked now. Oh yeah, they were in like a horrible spot of being basically surrounded by people who got reworked, but they were never touched, right? So they just kind of fucking sucked compared to all of their neighbors. Or something. I want to remember that. Being an issue. Open World Road. It's a DLC. I thought they'd like do some new lives or some new islands, just like level cap 70 or something. instead, you know? These enemies, man. It's just silly when they have enough health regen that I literally cannot do damage to them. I know it's like 6 levels or 3 levels higher than me, but that's not that much. Really, in the grand scheme of things. For me to be literally incapable of dealing with damage. It's very annoying. I do not like it. Not a good addition, in my opinion. Well, that was a cute little dungeon, I suppose. Nothing really going on in here, but it's experience. And experience is tasty. It being free is good. I just really would have liked the... I don't know, something else. I suppose I can always just go back and play that game and there'll be a lot more there for me to do, because I stopped a lot of stuff very early. I only really did like one skill to an appreciably late point, but at least to me that feels very underwhelming. It didn't need any DLC at all. It's completely fine without it, so it's nice that it gets anything at all, I suppose. One of those rare things that I paid money for and it was finished, it felt like. Truly a novel concept. These guys do bleeding damage, eh? A bit annoying, because I think it's something I kind of suck against right now. Or did I increase it? I did increase it, never mind, bleeding damage is good. It's internal bleeding. Or internal trauma, whatever it's called. I like that these guys do... Stalker micro from StarCraft, basically. The ones who are low health walk out of attack range and walk back in the hopes that you don't target them. It's neat. Emerald RTS type target prioritization fuckery. just a fun thing to see. Oh. Please stop killing me. This is too good. Resistances are just too damn good. Oh. Okay. 19 bleed rows on that, though. I suddenly decided these little shits, I just didn't want them to be a problem anymore. 6 damage every 2 seconds? That's nothing. Man, you guys really just are here, hey? What's my health regeneration? Okay, good. It was just a corpse. I think I can see that in here. No, seemingly, actually. Over this. Character health regeneration is nearly 40. They do 6 bleed damage a second. Poor little fellas. They're apparently not very good at picking their targets. I guess it's the real thing here. Oh, 7 damage every second. No idea. How deep does this singular path go, man? Oh my god. I'm like, I'll just explore this little side path before getting back onto the main track. This is the fucking main track. I seem a lot stronger now. Yeah, when I really took that like moment to pause and go through all of my items and rejig the attachments and stuff, and got a few got a few armor upgrades and stuff, it really like boosted the shit out of me. Along with the weapon levels, obviously. Doing this was huge. Very, very good. Getting that 150% charge level for the extra whatever that is. 10% damage. And then this is what, 3 levels higher now? Or 4 levels higher now? Yeah, 3 levels higher now as well, so it's just 15% extra damage from that. Big stuff. I did not know that applied to flat bonuses. That makes it so much stronger. I think, I don't know if I'm overestimating it, but I think this is like a busted overpowered enchantment as well. 5% of your attack damage gets converted to health is just like, huh? Well, depending on what it means by attack damage. Does it mean this? Because I could hit a lot of damage. Use that in Grim Dawn too. Yeah. It's just so good. So as soon as I got it, I was like, oh, this thing. The weapon damage portion of an attack, which is still a lot of freaking damage. 30 health every time I attack? Considering you want to build attack speed regardless, because it's just good. For DPS, for obvious reasons. And then it gives you all the resistances as well. Whatever it's 10% bleeding and like 15% internal trauma. So 15% bleeding, 10% vitality. Nuts. Praying for odds. Yeah, I hope I get it soon. These things are quick, what the hell? Hey! It's a thingy point. Good. I was getting really worried when there was like half an hour left, and I was like, how long is this gonna go on for before I find a thingy? I don't want to have to retread all this ground. I do not. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Seems like there might be a way here. Yeah. I love how much of my damage is functionally just flat bonus. Like magic stacking for the arrow is doing just a disgusting amount. Whatever it is. At this point, functionally 170% extra damage just cause existence. Not to mention all the flat magic and then the follow-up magic that I get from using it as well, but I love flat damage bugs when they're actually good. I don't have any crit rate. Sadness. Was it Ort? Ort first? What F? Effort? Effort would be great. Ort F. Ort F. I'm trying to commit it to memory. Unfortunately, someone made my brain a sieve. They keep slipping between the holes. Hi, buddies. Please line up in a nice row for me. Oh, yep. I appreciate that. Okay. Nice chunk of extra area explored down there. I am so close to level 25. Which will make my arrow a lot stronger. You deflecting the damage from your minions is not cool, my man. Not cool at all. That's a sweet ass looking shield. I am upset that I am not using shields. That shield looks cool as hell. Put these away. Not using any of this. Not using that either. What shield? This obsidian one. This thing. Looks great. Soleil's Witchfire? That's one of the... Is that one of the thingy classes? Occultist, yeah, I recognize that spell. It's a base Grim Dawn item. Oh! Oh! Good. Mana leech over 2 seconds. Extra health? Health regenerated per second, mana regen. I really want something better for my left ring. Hell, both my rings are required player level 1, but that's, I don't think that's it. An item with player level required 100, which isn't possible. Is that? No sods. Is it any good or is it just trash? only equip it alongside one specific item that has -1 to level equipment requirements. Oh, sneaky. Neat. Extra crit, extra attack rating, extra crit damage. And then that one is the one that gives the charge level, right? Yeah, it does. To 160%. And also the attack rating. Good shit. Dude, if only I could crit 17% pierce resistance. That's so fucking good. Ah! How much defense does this remove? 10? It also removes pierce resistance. 10 is not great. Oh, 22 reduced armor as well. So it actually removes more than 10 defense from a weird way. Does armor play into defense, or does armor just play into... I never understand. Dude, my defense is ass. There's too many things in the way in which this works. And my brain does not like it. Defense is chance to block. Armor reduces physical damage from a rate of 1-to-1, which I do 0 of. So that isn't very helpful. The Halls of the Dead. I have 100% armor piercing now, yes. With the if here and the if here. They both do 25%, and then this has 50% anyway. It just made sense, right? As soon as I could do it, to be like, well, might as well remove physical damage from the equation. Sand maggot? Don't like that thing. Don't like that thing one bit. That's a bed. It's a background bed. It's a, what do you call it? Ambiance bed. It's not the right word, but... Insert some horrific combination of ambiance or something. This dude's tomb on the other side of the fucking planet. This is so far away. can't believe I'm two-shotting some enemies. I think I'm doing more damage now than I was in Act 1. Like, not in a no shit Sherlock way, because of course you are, but in a percentage of enemy health way. I think somehow I'm doing more now than I was then. You've got 100%. Hey, well done. Good job. Didn't take you that much longer. Didn't take that much longer at all. How many games do you have 100% in? Hold on. You must have a lot. While I'm running through the shit pit. Oh, there's another thingy here. Okay. Why are they so close together? Repeat that. How many games do you have 100%ed? I feel like you must have quite a lot at this point. Because I feel like you do it for a lot of the roguelites you enjoy. Not roguelites, sorry. Metroidvanias you enjoy, right? The maggot laugh? I don't know, that's not quite, but I feel like that had almost the same intonation as the Muffin Man. The maggot laugh? Did I find the cube yet? I have not found any Quaker poop. No. Take me home. How am I already like halfway through this act in terms of locations? Technically not Hollow Knight because Pantheon 4 and the third color's in. Every time! Every time! Fuck you. I'm selling my goddamn items. You can't stop me. Did I try an alt tab? No. It's just when I try and go back to base after the game's been running for like long enough, it just gives up the ghost on me. Because I'd get it if, like, I try and load back to base and I try and alt tab at the same time or something. Right, that would make perfect sense. Can we raid someone today? Do you have someone in mind? I always feel bad because I can never stick around. So I don't like raiding people because I'm like, hi, bye. Even though most people don't really care, it just makes me feel bad. Have you got someone in mind, baby? You do? Whomst? Mr. Warmore plays Grim Dawn most days. Oh, nice. I assume, are they playing Grim Dawn? Neat.
It is an honor to
There we go. Inventory cleaned. You can't stop me, game. No matter how hard you crash. That is going to be me. Done for today. Thank you for joining me. Not you though, Fluff. I will be back tomorrow with more Grim Dawn at the very least. And also for you. Is that tomorrow for the first half of the stream? I'm pretty sure. We got Discord server, if you care for that. Any announcements, that's the best place for it. And then a YouTube channel for stream VODs. Let me copy paste this. And then do, not that, that. Do it the old fashioned way. Like some kind of weirdo. Raid someone, that's been a long time. A fellow Grim Dawner. Oh, it's gone. Oh wait, no, it's just ready. I was like, oh, that was quick. I will be back tomorrow. I have exactly 2,000 health. That's very satisfying. Until then, don't die. Have a good one. Toodaloo.